Good morning, gents. Hello. I guess it's 1:11 p.m. and I really need to fix my sleep schedule, but good morning. Oh yeah. Leftover coffee for the day. A little bit watery, but that's all right. Still tastes good. What are we doing today? What's on the agenda? I think shots. Shots of alcohol. No. Shots for the new trailer. Well, really what I'm trying to do first is gifts. Gifts for the Steam page. You know when you like scroll down in a Steam page and there's like a bunch of gifts that show you what the game's all about? We need that. This is fucking disgusting. And maybe a little bit of capsule work. And then maybe a little bit of programming after that. But gifts first. We will eat our vegetables and then we can have the main meal. I want to do a bit of experimenting with codecs today. Because I'm realizing that like the workflow that I currently have with Claude Code and Teams is just basically achievable in codecs using the queue feature. I read about it here. I see many folks experimenting with various systems for multi-agent orchestration, emails, or automatic task management. So far, I don't see much need for this. Usually, I'm the bottleneck. Like, 100% agree. This is just what I've been feeling over the last few days. So maybe we just rip it with the good queue feature, because the queue in Claude Code did like basically doesn't even exist. It just fires the message off in the middle, and then it maybe forgets it, and it's like really bad. So super, how you doing, man? All right. Good morning, big man. What are we tackling today? Little bit of Giphy Wiffy, I thinky. You become more schizo by the day. The fact that I can just say that and like he knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. It ain't even a fucking hard task. Why did I open Photoshop? I want to end the fuck out of this. This is gonna chew my memory like it did yesterday. Get out of here. We're gonna open the game. We're gonna walk around the game and we're gonna try and find some good good scenes. I need one with a bunch of conveyor belts and stuff. Bunch of conveyor belts, bunch of machines. I don't know which biome it should be in. Maybe this biome? Perchance? Look at that, we got the node system back. That was quick. Let's see what the homie did while I was offline. Boundary recipe was 16 hours ago. That was me, by hand. Look at this. Remove charcoal and kiln from the game. Add cobalt watering can to growth accelerator recipe. Get hotbar command. Fix deterministic crash. Fix crash, not come to the foreground. Oh, awesome. That was a big one. Another crash. And another crash. Yeah. Let's see if the game still runs. Beautiful. Boo, 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 boo. I think maybe I play a survival world. Maybe. That might take too long to get some good shots though, but it would be nice. Maybe. Alright, I'll play a modified survival world in that I'm gonna cheat the whole way through. How does that sound? Wait, what even is this world? Oh, this one. Yeah, I think I'll delete this one. Oh, I fucking love the world switcher, man. It's so good. Should probably merge these two worlds together because they're essentially the same thing. Pretty world. This is going to be the pretty world. So there's some dirt around the hole now, which is interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. But it's kind of alright. Texture looks a bit rough. Needs to be a little nicer. But it's not bad. I swear, the amount of times I've gone through this onboarding. The void particles feel really nice. I do like that. It's a really nice touch. Feels less barren. Still a bug. Should not be discovering iron dust. Or be able to craft it. That's fucking wild. Let's see. I think I will guard murdered. Now, I wonder what I should do. You know, I just realized this is completely broken. Interesting. What to do? I think I'm just gonna unlock everything. And we will make the world look kind of pretty. I almost prefer the grass, like just normal grass with the hole. Why isn't that growing? Kind of weird. Alright. What do I want off rip? Maybe a bunch of conveyors. And an assembler. And a harvester harvesting a bunch of iron seeds. What else? Bunch of advanced cables. Need a power source as well. Probably just use the night generator. I think I might take it at nighttime. We'll just light it up nicely. Maybe. Look at this little fella. Oh, he's going to town on the carrots, bro. Dude, rest in peace. Dude, what those carrots ever do to you, man? Just going to town on him. And now he rests. His job is finished. Task complete. Alright. Where should I do this? I feel like I kind of want like a little bit more space. I want to get like a whole kind of screen of the plains biome. I should probably expand the plains biome somehow. Just I'm not really sure how to do that without making the progression of this biome later in the game. So it's kind of annoying. I don't know what to do. I think we'll probably just use this as a screen right here. Build a whole factory around there. Shape it with my bare hands. This will be a good shot. Need that bottom corner out as well. I need a dev mode where I can just walk faster. That'd be cool. Actually, you know what would be really helpful? If I just ran this locally with dangerous permissions allowed. And we just don't give a fuck. That'd be really helpful. Actually, maybe we do a little codex type beat, no? What's your context? Should only know the game. Yeah, no special like skills or anything. Testing. Yeah, that's kind of stale. Yeah, this'll work. Just let it rip. Just gonna queue up a bunch of stuff here. Actually, this is PowerShell, not even WSL. Probably not the best idea. Thank you. Yeah. What was I wanting to do with this? I was like briefly sitting here. Investigate why dirt under core hole does not spread. Good morning, sir. Splendid to have you back at the helm. 5 days to next fest, the final stretch. You've come in with exactly the right instinct. Gives first, code later. And number 3, the whole consuming an offering. Factory automation in action, late game complexity or spectacle. I'm just gonna work on. First of all, let me fix that annoying bug. I'm going to just try and get a factory looking good. And that's going to be step 1. Investigate. Figure out why the coal hole, when there's dirt underneath it, dirt doesn't spread, or grass doesn't spread over to it. Dude. Coal hull. There we go. Just make sure it's doing the right thing. It's been a while since I've run this locally. Just waiting for the RMRF. Yeah, I almost want to just try codecs on this. That would actually be really, really good. Hold up. Let me do that. Fuck it. You bold, bro. Let me figure out how I can get codecs. NPM. How about no? Brew? Tell you what. Figure out how to install codecs. You're on WSL. This new kind of laziness. I kind of don't want to install npm on my machine. That would be a sin. No. No. Oh, I already have npm. Well, I take back everything I said. Or maybe I don't. Who knows? Direct binary from GitHub releases. I would prefer the direct binary. Thanks. But I also cannot be fucked. This is tricky. Very tricky, this. Do npm yeah, one. Fine. Thank you, how you doing, man? Starting AI to get install libs, man's living on the edge. I just don't fucking care at this point. It's like, yeah, just fucking figure it out, bro. You got admin access, just run it, dude. This is so sketch. Alright. Can you please shut the fuck up? Please? Come on, bro. Just let me live in peace. Don't make me hit the button. I'll fucking do it, bro. How you feel about that? Disable mob spawns. There we go. Fuck out of here. I'm sorry. Oh, God. fucking already NPM, bro. What do you mean? I have to update first? I said it added 2 packages though. The Coppinger. About pronouncing that right, dude. Lockman. You've caught me with my pants down in the middle of trying to install codecs. What do you mean? Figure it out, Claude. Dude. The NPM tried installing it. Okay. I see what it's doing. I have NPM. It's on Windows. We're in WSL. It's trying to use the Windows NPM to do shit. Okay. Maybe we just don't use WSL for this. Huzzah. All right. Alright, I think we're good to go. What do we got? Use non-admin sandbox. Default sandbox. Non-admin? Just running codecs on Windows. Uses an experimental Windows sandbox to block file system writes outside the working folder and prevent network access without your explicit approval. Interesting. And then it just tells me to use WSL. Okay. Launch commands assign a restricted token derived from an applicant profile. Use codecs without WSL fine, yeah. I'm trying to think like a default sandbox or non-admin sandbox. I don't know what these fucking mean, bro. It's default. Fine. Fine. Do it. Do it. Interesting. 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 What's your context? Oh my fucking god. It's so over, dude. Alright, maybe it's just because the VS Code. Maybe. I don't even know where this path is, bro. What's your context? There we go. Yeah, this feels better. Alright, easy. Dude, this is clean. This is a really clean interface. Alright. Why don't codecs today? Very, very simple stuff. Figure out why grass is not spreading underneath a dirt tile underneath the core hole. Spreading to a dirt tile underneath the core hole. Let's see. So now from what I've heard, you can do test queue for later. And then you hit tab, and then that queues it up after this is done. Interesting. It's trained directly on, like, Windows. It's just running Windows commands. It's not doing bash. Or at least it's not trying to do Funky Town stuff. This is still absolutely cooked, but this is interesting. Yeah, this is disgusting. It's already used up like 7% context. I guess it probably just read my docs, so. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. WSL time. WSL time. Fuck this. I ain't having a look at that, bro. All right. All right. Back to this. Working with Windows mounted paths like this can be slower than working in Windows native paths. Keep your repositories under your Linux home directory for fast I/O and fewer symlink and permission issues. Interesting. That's actually a very good point. But then it needs to be Linux. Then everything needs to be Linux. At this rate, why not switch to Linux? Eh? When parsecing over local network, how is latency? Can you basically use it like a normal computer? Often making it feel virtually indistinguishable from a normal computer. Survival considers one of the best, if not the best, blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, today's quickly becoming a switch laptop to Linux kind of day and use it as a dev environment type beat. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, man's actually running Edge. Yes. Edge is king. Agma, how you doing, bro? Use parsec my data to remote into my workstation in the US and play test on it. I feel zero latency ever. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'm about to have a 20x dev day. Yeah, the 20x usage in Claude code stands for 20x productivity. This is quickly becoming a I want to nuke my whole laptop and boot Linux onto it kind of day. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think not. I think not. I think we just go back to basics. All right. What are we doing? Figure out why grass is not spreading to the dirt tile that's underneath the core hole. All right. I don't even know what Linux distro I would use, you know? What do you guys think? Just stupid easy with arc install. Interesting. I want something that's good at like good at stuff. I was thinking of what was it? Nix. Although that seems more of like a replacement to something like Docker, no? I'm curious. Find the entire system state, packages, services, settings in a single config file. Dude, that tickles my pickle. That does. This is Arch, but with sane package management. Interesting. Let's run the next package manager. Functional language that describes the system config, generates complete system profiles, enabling reproducible deployment, atomic upgrades, and system rollbacks. I love the idea of having the entire config in like a single file. That tickles my pickle. That would be so huge. And then, hold up. How would you go about, for example, having some kind of VM? Could you how would you design a VM system with this? So you can spawn up a bunch of little VM fellas. I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. Treat each DM as a defined service trust and manual installation. Native ways, built-in Nix OS and perfect for quick disposable testing. How it works, you run Nix OS rebuild VM. Secret Source creates a script that launches a whatever the fuck that is. Just borrows the files already on your host, making the disk size only about 5. Ooh, that's fucking tight. Wait, what? If you want a fleet of lightweight, always-on fellas, it's gold standard. Micro VM Nix. Interesting. Near instant boot times. Manage an entire fleet in one flake Nix file. Adding a new VM is as simple as adding a few lines of code, running a system update. Interesting. Nix flake to map specific hosting these configs. Find a base module. Just standard SSH keys, uses basic tools. Tool like Nix OS generators to output ready run images for different platforms. What's the actual mechanism for spinning up a VM and then using it? And then from the parent, maybe being able to see what's inside of it on disk. Spin up a fleet of fellas. Appear in the files from your host. Shared files isn't protocols rather than traditional disk images. Be able to evaluate the config and runs a build script. The launch. This script starts Quemu. What is Quemu? Routes your hosts directly into the VM. These are read-only. Okay. I mean, you don't really need to look inside, although maybe you kind of do. I don't know. It probably also wouldn't even need a VM. Might not even need a VM. I just need a way to launch a game in 3 different game across 3 different agents running, and they need to be able to talk to their own game without shit hitting the fan. And take screenies. Keeping Linux is a boring option that just works if you install everything correctly. Quemu is Quemu? It's a modern VirtualBox that doesn't suck with GPU pass-through. Ooh, that's tight. NixOS is bad with Odin because it uses magic linking, so everything requires workarounds. What does that mean? What be magic linking? And how does it specifically break with Odin? NixOS containers are your best bet. Much lighter than Quemu, but provide process and file system isolation need to run multiple agents simultaneously. Interesting. Each agent runs its own NixOS container, isolated state. Interesting. That's cool. Share the host kernel, meaning you get near native CPU and RAM performance, handling the shit hitting the fan, GUI, and CPU to prevent games from crashing or clashing. Yes, X11 Wayland. Pass the host display socket. This is pretty. Wow. Wow, pretty colors. Keep them from interfering with each other's windows. You can run a nested compositor like GameScope inside each container, GPU acceleration, primary your devices, and contains agents use hardware acceleration. Screenies and parent access. Bind mounts to find a results. Agent takes a picture, appears instantly on your host file system. Okay, I mean, TLDR, you could figure something out. And I probably wouldn't even need to use Nix. But I do like the idea of the single file config. I do like that. Case against containers. Interesting. Well, we will have a go at it when it makes sense to. That was a nice detour, but let's get back to it. Picked up my first Mac recently, dude. I'd love a Mac. Mac would be fucking tight. Alright, let's get the Skyrim pumping and let's kick off the day, shall we? No more distractions. None. None whatsoever. What's so great about a Mac? You get the normie kind of like consumer feel of Windows, but you also get Bash. There we go. No fuck around. I don't know. That would be my take, even though I haven't even used a Mac before. That's what excites me about it, you know? Also, I have an iPhone. And it would be cool to make apps. Just for me. Not in general, just for me. They sync seamlessly, yeah. Yeah, it's just the ecosystem, right? Dynamic linking on NixOS is different. Some libs which load shared objects dynamically SDL2. Don't know about so-called trip up because they expect to find libs in the global environment. Oh, okay, interesting. Right. Thank you, Icebox, for your wisdom. That might be a problem. Yeah. I would be down to use not NixOS. Just anything. Just anything. Who knows? What's like the workhorse of Linux distros? Just the plain old vanilla gets the job done with like the least amount of shit. Ubuntu or Fedora? I would think Ubuntu, because it just seems like the number one, right? The GOAT. You just fucking get it going. It's like plain rice, no? Or something else. Someone said Debian earlier. I actually have tried Debian with servers, I think. Ubuntu versus Debian. Debian is highly stable, community-driven, flexible Linux distribution. Also service and advanced use. Well, Ubuntu is based on Debian. It's designed for ease of use, featuring real updates. Okay, interesting. Debian prioritizes long-term stability. Ubuntu utilizes snaps, and just works desktop experience. So Debian more for like headless server. Ubuntu for just works desktop, right? What the fuck is this video? What the fuck? Ubuntu is based on Debian. That's interesting. Maybe go straight to source. I just want like the least amount of shit, you know? just give me the fucking pure vanilla, like C version of Linux distros. I mean it is dirt. You piece of shit. I'm sorry. It is dirt because I placed dirt underneath it. Figure out why. Berkey. How dare you doubt me? How dare you doubt me? All right. Well, shall we get to it, gentlemen? Let's build a factory. Let's build a nice big factory. What should the factory look like, I wonder? What do we want in this factory? Let's clear out some space. Maybe have like a nice field. Nice field of harvesters. Now we need a little bit of that vacuum chest action. Maybe right here. Kind of want a better vacuum chest. No? This looks kind of shit. Let me upgrade it real quick. This is like a really old sprite. Arch? Alright, arch it is, bro. Thanks. Thanks, Icebox. Like that ass, I'm just gonna use arch. Purely because you said so, Icebox. That's it. Vacuum chest. Let's make this look good. I wonder how I can make it look good though. That's the thing. The old Suckatron 5000, eh? The big suck. This is what the chest looks like. I want to make it like contain the full square so that the conveyor looks kind of possible. Maybe we go for like hopper kind of vibes. What's the crafting recipe for this fella? Suckatron 5000. What do we got? Chest and gear. Interesting. Interesting bug. Can't ever tell what engine he's using, but I think it's home rolled. Talking about me? It do be kind of home rolled. Cooked with my bare hands. In the kitchen? Legend of Dev, how you doing, bro? How goes the wish list grind, man? 5 days out from next fest. Should I tell you what? Let's just do like a... one of these, no? And then we can just kind of transplant the decal onto this puppy. There we go. That kind of works. Kind of works. That's not bad. Better than before, I think. 2500 wish list is slowly growing. Just email IGN to see the code of the game and sending out follow-up emails to creators in a few days. Nice. Did you get any replies from the initial round? 3,500. Sick. Did you get any replies from the initial round of sending shit out? I feel like we might need to make it daytime for the screenshot. Maybe. Or just use a bunch of torches. That's probably better, actually. Yeah, a bunch of torches will do. That will do nicely. So we'll try and stand maybe here? Right here. This will be the screenshot. The screenshot standing block. Maybe over a little bit. Nah. We'll maybe crop in a little bit. We'll see. We will see. Root generator. Maybe like here. Had about 8 or 9 creators, but a lot of them were small. Adulco Wonderbots covered the game, and their videos sold about 75k views between both of them, but none of the really big hitters to bite. Nice. Idle Club and Wonderbots, see? Dude, I still haven't sent out any emails. It's kind of stupid of me, but... and our Idle Club, yeah, Wonderbots as well. I don't think I could email Idle Cup. Maybe, but it's not really an idle game. It kind of is an idle game. It's more of a factory builder, though. I'm guessing this one's it? Maybe? Yeah, I'll hit the orb.
Let's check out some cool incremental games there. So I don't have to do it, I guess. The orb has... Before we do that, I think I want more upgrades first, because I'm...
Very nice. Yeah, this one as well. Probably email Wonderbots. We'll see. I'm just focusing on trying to make the Steam page look good right now. One thing at a time. LD, was is good? Dude, I was thrown off, like, seeing you this early in chat. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Why are you up so early? I realized that I just literally started late. Like, I only just finished my coffee, man. My sleep schedule is fucked. I need to make this look better. I don't like the current shading. So let's make this a bit brighter. There we go. That pops more. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Way better. How's it look from the different angles? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I want Oaks if I can go to mine. Yeah, if I can ship it, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah, if I can get it done, mate. Oh, you could probably push it a little bit, actually. Hold up. What if we do one of these and then one of these? Perchance? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Just shift it up a bit. In fact, I can shift it up in a scuffed way by simply anchoring with invisible pixels. So 2 down. And that will center it. There we go. What does that look like? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. I almost want to move it down 1 or get rid of this so you can see it a bit better. Alco plays anything he finds interesting. Try him in Discord. He's part of the incremental group. Now this content creator. Cool. One of us simply made a video 2 days after I emailed. Interesting. Cave switched back to Whisperflow. Yeah, dude, I bought a $10 subscription. I like hit my limit. I'm like sitting there itching like a crackhead. I'm like, I have to fucking type now? No. So then I bought it. Funk it down. See you later, Ginger. All right. Put it into maybe a electric furnace, perhaps. Or maybe a campfire? Campfire might be better. Because it'll look pretty. Yeah, that'll look way prettier. Then into an assembler. Or maybe we use a splitter. Does the splitter look good? I don't think the splitter looks good anymore. Oh yeah. think it does. I think just under certain angles it looks cooked. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I gotta make that fucking connect up. It's got a bit of that growth accelerator action going as well. I want to make it so this looks really pretty. Damn, this needs wood in order to be automatable. I mean, I guess that's fine. We just make a little wood farm, right? Maybe up from top here. Just trying to think of like what the screenshot should be. Like what the ratio. Let me actually find that. So 1 million tokens on Clyde. That is fucking gangster. What ratio should the gifts be? The gifts. Yeah, Audi. I've given Clyde sentience. And he's now got memory files indexed on my entire situation. So I wake up in the morning, I'm like, yo, good morning, bro. And good morning, sir. Splendid to have you back at the helm. 5 days to next fest, the final stretch. Come with exactly the right instinct. He's giving himself an Obama medal here because he told me what to do. And the instinct is make Steam page copy look better. because there's absolutely nothing here. There needs to be GIFs. So that's what we're working on right now. And then also gonna touch up the thingy. Height is up to you, so aspect ratio is flexible. Most steps go 16:9. I kind of want to go like a little bit tighter. No, I think I want to go maybe a little tighter. So it's more like maybe 16:4. I kind of want to go a bit tighter, maybe 16:4. That way it's easier to scroll and you see more text. So if we are going 16:4, then yeah, this, I mean, I guess, yeah, like this will be all right. Honestly, I think I might cheat and just put wood in here. Don't tell anyone. Shh. I think we do a little bit of cheating. That's fucking jumping over. That's annoying. Strip out the idea of power cables being able to jump through blocks. Let's simplify it. Dude, what do you mean? Hello? Hello? It's over. Power cables being able to tunnel through blocks. Always commit and push as you go. That way. Do 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 do. Yeah, 16:6 maybe. Yeah, we'll take a screenshot and see what happens. Okie dokie. What am I doing? According to my scrape dot, terra factor is whatever this is of 150k plus. I also don't know what that means. User Randy, it feels great to see you so consistent. Thank you, I guess. This game's looking fucking good. No? Like, I don't know what just hit about that, like, seeing the game with not full screen, but just looking at this, it's like, it's pretty fucking tight. $41,000 most wishlisted game. Yeah, it's only at 3K wishlists right now. Rookie numbers, man. We gotta pump them up. Things do be clicking. All right. I want to make this patch over here look nicer. Yeah. 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 We'll actually use glow shrooms as lighting. Fuck the torches. Natty. Why isn't it letting me place that? Middle mouse picked the wrong thing. I gotta fix that. Fix middle mouse pick so that when we are middle mousing over a raw tile, for example, it gives us the tile block. And when we're picking a plant, it gives us the seed. For example, glow shroom plant right now is kind of bugged in that it doesn't give us the glow shroom item. And this is why I fucking forgot. Why is this fucking shit broken? This is why I would love to use Codex. Because the queue is just kind of goated. Dude, the fucking thing isn't even opening. There we go. I think the paste is just broken. Like, hello? Interesting. Oh, the EXE is locked? Yeah, sorry, bro. So what happens when you use React for a terminal app? I'm actually so fucking disgusted that this is running React. It is, it makes me want to vomit. I mean, like, it makes sense because, like, you're programming in React every day and you got a bunch of devs programming React and, like, that's all they know, right? So, like, I get it. But it isn't going to make me any less disgusted. Codex is written in Rust and the team wasn't really experienced with it. Yeah, but like, you just write something in a different language or framework that is simpler, and by default it's just going to be more stable, right? Removes the index. Homie gets it done. All right. You suck. Through this. Uh-huh. We have a 124 wish list is detected. Yeah, that's cooked. How are you estimating wish lists? Are you basing it off of follower data? How do you even estimate wish lists? You can't. You just don't have access to that. Like, what's the mechanism? Like something through SteamDB, maybe? Public profiles? Yeah, the follow account on the public profiles? Is that what you mean? I love how this flavor text is still here. I just killed a small bug. Or if you have public Steam profile, you expose your wish list. Well, that data is not like accurate then. I thought you meant like, because you can kind of estimate wish list based on follow account of your public profile, right? Like this. Like you can look at the data of this and kind of estimate wish list growth based on the follow account, right? But it's not wish list data. It's not people's actual wish list. Oh, you mean everyone's public profiles on Steam and indexing their wish list? Like when a person wishlists a game, that's public, if their profile is public. Is that what you mean? Gotcha, okay. That makes more sense. But yeah, like my profile is public, right? So you just like do an estimate on the public to private ratio and just times it. Original seed item. I don't know if that fixes things or fucking breaks them more. Yeah. That breaks them all. That breaks the glow shroom. Drops. Now it duplicates the drop. Nice try though. Alright, well now I can middle mouse pick this, so that's great. Okay. I'm probably good to record this, honestly. Oh yeah, let me put a growth accelerator over these puppies real quick. So this needs way more power. No, it might stabilize. Let's grab a bunch of Mark III speed modules. Bang, bang, bang. Do we have maybe like a cheeky dev generator off screen? Get a little cheeky with it. This goes out into, ooh, this is looking nice. So many juicy recipes. Do some gears. Into a barrel, perhaps. I don't really like the look of that, but that looks nice. Yeah, that'll be good. Good little screeny. Wonder if I should maybe do like wood coming in from up top. Nah, kind of overkill. Okay. That's probably good, right? Now all we need to do is place that. And then that should be a good. Actually, let's put some upgrades on these guys. So we'll do speed, I think. What does that even look like? Oh shit. That's nice. That is nice. Alright. We have ourselves a nice looking trailer shot, I believe. I might want to go one more out this way. Yeah. There we go. Now that is going to be a good landing GIF. Oh yeah. Let's make this all the way up here. Actually do a line of 3 of them, and then a fat fucking cable. There we go. Matipo RS. Thanks for the 4 months, bro. Appreciate it. Watch the trailer on Steam for Pterodactyl. It's decent, but it lacks story and purpose. Yes. The lion does not concern himself with story, he creates his own. This is true. OB. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. How you doing? The solid public statistics are ready for sales to wish list conversion. You mean wish list to sales? Wish list to sales is pretty interesting. I've got that plugged in radio. This is what I stand currently to make from Terrafactor lifetime. If I would have launched today. Across 3 years. Pretty good. Year 1 would be about 20,000 US. So I'm kind of hoping that we get up to like minimum 6K wish list before launch. So that might be around 100K. Should be nice. And that would make it pretty good. That would make it worthwhile for a year of work. You know, that's a normal wage. I like it. Need like a little bit to kind of pre-pump this. but we should be good to record this now. Let me just place down a little bit more stuff. Yeah, I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry, big guy. It's alright. I wonder if, can I clear drops on the ground? That'd be kind of cool. I definitely need a dev tool that makes me run faster. Having a little like command line like console would be cool. Might have to do that at some point. Alright. Time to do a little bit of watering. Come here, bro. The finishing touches. Just water the garden a little bit, you know. You know how it is. Water the lawn. Make it look nice and natty. Dude, this is so relaxing. Just out here watering my fucking garden, bro. I built from scratch with my bare fucking hands over the course of a year. Every single pixel, almost every single line of code up until 3 weeks ago. Man. I'm proud. I am. This is a good screenshot. Do a little bit more over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. All right. Who's ready? Where my face at? Should be good to just rip it. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. That's got some fucking speed to it, dude. Ooh, yeah. There it is. That looks pretty fucking good. Dude, the possibilities with the growth accelerator and the new, like, speed modules and stuff. It's just gonna make it so much better. That's a nice fucking GIF. I like that. Alright. Putting that in the bag. Let me actually get a daytime variant. Man, that's super satisfying. Now it's backed up. All right. Well, 1 down, 2 to go. All right. All right. So by yourself? Yeah, right. Like getting that first 100K as a fucking entrepreneur out here grinding, dude. It's taken me 8 fucking years to get to this point. And I don't even know if that's gonna, like, this is like a, this is in a good world, right? This is like a maybe relatively hopeful estimate. But as like a bare minimum, if I just launch right now, I feel like, yeah. I have 0 data on whether or not this is true, but as we stand, that's pretty cool. See how depressing setting game name for 8 years and then comes at 10 cents per minute. That does seem faster. No, because I'm using the tool, right? Like, it's the tool is an amplifier of your existing engineering knowledge and like everything you've done, right? Like, you could give this to me 8 years ago and I would still create like absolute slop. The tool also does not do any game design for you whatsoever. It just writes code. At 100K right now, I don't have to work for 8 years based on the way I use money. Yeah, right. Like, my expenses are literally average around 1,500 AUD a month. So 50, well, let's say 100K. Times it by 1.5 to get it into Aussie bucks, divided by 1,500. Wait, divided by 1,500, that gives us months, right? And divided by 12, yeah, 8.3 years. Literally 8 years, same. 8 years of runway. That's fucking great. What's this UI? This is the rad debugger. All right. Hours spent to money earned and calculate hourly wage for the game. True. Hourly wage for the game, assuming I didn't spend the last like 7 years acquiring the skill to get to where I am right now. Let's see. I don't really know how many days I've been working on this for now. Okay. 188. 187. And that was maybe like a month ago. So if we just do plus another like even 30. So say 217 days. Average maybe 6 or 7 hours a day. I would say 7 hours a day on average. So 217 days times it by 7 hours. 19 hours total worked on the game, right? So 100, 1, 2, 3, divided by 15, 19. 65 bucks an hour. That's pretty cool. It's not bad. Now if we if we include all the other hours before that, I mean it's cool because every year it's just this number increases, right? You just get a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better. But it's this is why I have this on my background. Like across the x-axis is time, y-axis is earning hourly wage, I guess you could call it, right? Like this has been my journey so far. Maybe. Across like 8 years. Something like that. But like, hey, it's starting to get pretty exciting, you know? Do 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 do. Remove drops original seed item. Interesting. Yeah, that works. Yeah. What next? I'm going to call this a nice, pretty world. We're going to call it Iron Farm. Our underscores work. That's weird. Iron Farm. Sure. Nice little iron farm. Pretty gangster. Scary number I calculated once was how much the One Piece altar makes per hour. As in scary good or scary bad? That's an interesting thing. All right. We got one GIF. What now? Maybe turn it into GIF to see what it looks like before I go ahead. Just throw it up on the Steam page and like that's it. 5,000 per hour, right? That is much. That is much. Do. Bonk. Nice. Very nice. Day or nighttime though? Probably nighttime. Looks cool. There's definitely potential for juicing this a little bit more. We could make this like vibrate, and then we could make this actually animate as well, so the gear spins. Yeah, that looks fucking cool. That's the coolest shot I think I've taken so far of the game. Zappy effect on the wires? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like some like little particles kind of zapping off, especially the roll ones here. That would be fucking sick, dude. You kidding me? Making the harvesters spin their blades as well. That'd be cool. Basically, my plan is to launch the game into early access and then like have all the content done and then spend the entirety of like early access, which will only be like a few months before 1.0, just polishing the shit out of it. So like passing all the assets, making like this look really fucking nice. It's purely going to be like polishing. Maybe a little bit of content, but mostly polishing. And finalizing the ending for the game. It's going to be pretty fun, man. I'm excited. Excited and shit scared at the same time. Actually, I don't even really know if I'm shit scared. That might be a lie. I don't know how I feel. Just really excited. Just get it out there. Get it done with. I don't even know if I'm excited to get it done with though. Like, I'm really enjoying working on this right now. Like, I don't really feel the urge to rush to the next project. I'm having a fucking great time with this. Even though I'm basically towards the end of development. It's weird. I think because I'm like pushing myself so hard in terms of like art boundaries and everything. So it still feels really fresh to me. Like all this new content, like I'm really trying to push the edge of like the game design within the current game, if that makes sense. So it is still really interesting. I'm not really in a rush. Alright, that's one. That's one right there. I reckon we do the old treatment of trying to get it into a GIF. And then figure it out from there. I've got a video with 16:9. How do we actually get this into a GIF? I've got Premiere Pro. What's the strat? Or do we just use FFmpeg or something? FFmpeg, yeah, that's probably it, right? Alright, trim the clip. Yeah. FM peg does the rest. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Meat first, then dessert. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Well, let me get this plugged in. We got a good workflow for this up and running. Get it nice and frictionless, so it's easy to update the GIFs. That'll be the strat. I think I'll reuse the current. I have a project here called Terrafactor Mega Footage, so we'll just reuse that. Should be pretty good. So this was the last trailer I did, right towards the end of December. This was the anniversary of the game, pretty much. Like, this was 1 year from the date that I picked it up. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'll just probably rework the trailer. Like, we've already got a decent amount of shots, so I'll probably just do something with that. What's this? Yeah, a good like minute 20. Nice. Banger. For this one, it's only 40 seconds, so I compressed it a little bit. But yeah, fucking banging, dude. Yeah, opening shots could use some work. Like this whole kind of front section needs some work. The back part feels alright, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get to it. Let's maybe just make a sequence. We'll call it scratch. And let me take this guy. Should I put it all in here? No. I'll do this. More TF shots. TF back shots. I'll actually give a name to these guys. One, Iron Farm. Iron Farm in Plains. Into gear. I'm gonna say Iron Farm Plains. That'll work. Huh? There you go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll go nighttime for sure. That looks interesting. There we go. Banging. Cool. How long should the clip be? Three to 4 seconds of a satisfying conveyor chain doing its thing. Loops beautifully. Okay. Three to 5 seconds. So we might actually start from here. Just say 5 seconds. What does that feel like? So that'll be the GIF. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's good. GIF 1. You know what I'm thinking? I think we do one of these. GIF zone. Alright, we put it in though. We write a script. I'll just do everything. GIF Eliza. GIF Eliza.bat. GIF Eliza 5000. Oh no. I've got a folder for processing the GIFs. The raw MP3s go GIF 1, GIF 2, GIF 3. Write a .bat script that I can copy across. That just takes all of the MP4s and outputs them to our desired GIF format. Thanks, bro. Fuck, that's so cooked. God, I wish you were on my local machine, man. God. Just output text for me to copy. It's another machine. I wonder if that'll work. God, that's cooked. That is el cooked. But maybe, just maybe, the GIF Eliza 5000 will do his job. When did this start becoming true? How do I fucking write this? This is really annoying. Actually, yeah, just write it to disk and then I'll copy it across. Genius. Genius. Just write into scripts, call it GIF Eliza 5000.bat. Where it is? Where is it? Scripts, GIF Eliza 5000. There we are. Copy across. You good now? No. Fuck. Up you go. Why is that not working? Come on. Come on. Come on. God fucking damn it. Huzzah. Huzzah. A new kind of laziness has been achieved. Yes. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the Gifalizer 5000 coming in clutch, bro. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Seen that on a Steam page? Right there? That'll hit. That's more or less good enough. More or less good enough. What do we got for the target? Only 1 meg? Easy clap. Ah, well, I think we updated the Steam page now, no? Any plans on making corner belts blend? Nope. I tried it. It's too hard. I gave up. I did the best that I could. All right. You know what I realize? There's nothing in his hands the whole time. It's kind of stupid. You gotta put like a sword in his hand or something, man. All right. Well, let's give it a shot. All right, that is the first gift done. Can you give me some copy? That is just a single GIF centric. The GIF itself is of an iron farm getting processed. And let me figure out how to do this. The old Steam Dash. I need to order some lunch. I am hungry. A wave of hunginess has washed upon me. Here we are. Harvest, build, automate. Start with nothing, mine raw ore, smelt it down, piece together your first machines by hand before on conveyor belts are doing the heavy lifting, design the next upgrade. Sure. How do we embed GIF? Single campfire. Bonk. Huzzah! Now we're talking, baby. Ooh. The Givelizer 5000 is ready for deployment. You see, I really, really want to spend some time on a side project so that Clyde can decide the kind of like sound bites that he wants to say, and it just kind of like does text to speech. Like this, holy shit. Fucking banging. Dude, this is nice. Me likey. Me likey. Alright. And what was the short description we had the other day? Build an automated factory, defend your base from enemies, and craft increasingly advanced tech, all to feed the whole. That places that. Alright, let's see if that works. We got store beta mode, apparently. I wonder if I can do a sneaky. Hold up. Text. Bold text generator. I wonder if this will work. I wonder. That's kind of gnarly, no? Pulling a little sneaky with that one, eh? This might be a bit much. That might be a little much. Theo. think to make it friendly, we're gonna need to do just the hull. Keep it simple. That would be cute. Yeah, that works. Nice. Gonna have to tighten this up a bit. But hey, we can do that later. Let's just lay down all the gifts first. Lay down all the gifts. It's already tangible improvement. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. Let me actually ship that real quick. Real quick, man. Alright, it should be live. I mean, I'm viewing in beta mode. Oh well. How much has he got? 3K right now. Adjusted it to be Yid. All right. What's gift number 2? That's a good question, Clyde. What is gift number 2? So gift number 1 right now is an iron farm with a bunch of harvesters and growth accelerators processing the iron and conveyor belts feeding it into an assembler to craft gears. And it looks pretty cool. What should GIF 2 and 3 be? I think probably hull for GIF 2. I think Clyde would agree with me on this one. Probably hull. Make hull feed good. Make hull feed real good. Original plan, GIF 2 hull, yes. Wait, this isn't another factory game. We're feeding a hull. What does that mean? It has visual effect when it consumes something. Particles glow, the void pulsing. That's the money shot. Yes, that would be the money shot. Combat defense for 3, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's banging. Banging. So, I think I'm gonna spend some time making the late game hull good, because I think we'll have him grow to be more menacing. Or honestly, we just replace it with this. Nah, I like the idea of it growing. It's gotta grow. Hull. Bigger. Yes. Hole bigger. Oh yeah. I do have a story. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. You just feeding things to the hole, right? The hole requires sustenance. Feed the hole. Do not question. Okay, so 3 by 3, we need to get it centered like that and then put the edges up in the corner so it's nice and chunked. There we go. So we can say that the sprite itself is a 5 by 5, collision is the 3 by 3. Okay. Feel sleepy after lunch? I don't know, I haven't had lunch yet. I need to eat. I'm getting fucking hungry, dude. Let me go sort that out. Big hole plus better limestone node. Visual.
Get after it, sir. I'll be able to copy with the clips already. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm watching this video where you said you were starting this project now. People are flaming you in the comments. You did come far, dude. Congrats. People always be flaming me, man. Pretty mean of them. It's pretty mean. Hurts my feelings. But that don't stop me. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. Let me set this up so it's AFK-able. Right now it is not. I think we need a splitter and a trash can. That should make it AFK-able. So we can, whoops, split off the excess up top. And this will probably just back up because there isn't enough logs. But that's quite alright. I wonder if you could like how would you make this back up? I wonder. Because if you just put it in a trash can, like everything will just go straight in the fucking trash. And like if you split it, that would also have the same effect, no? Yeah, it's just the same thing. I think you just have to put it beforehand, really. It's alright. If the gear's back up, that's the gear's problem. I want to put an infinite amount of pine wood in here. Wish I could. Wish I could. Actually, I wonder, could I maybe give myself 512 and then shift click that in? Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's the AFK spot now. Lunch break time. See you boys in about an hour or so.
Alright, real quick. Before I head off. I have to queue up a job, man. There's no way I can't go on lunch break without queuing a job. It would be unwise of me. Nuke existing team and tasks. Rebuild from state. I can't not go to work without the homie cranking in the background. That would be irresponsible of me. Can't even remember what I was up to, but we can give it some shit to chew on. Big hole, yep. Big hole. Add a function that triggers the upgrade of the existing 1x1 coal hole to be a 3x3, a now 3x3 larger hole. Make sure all the existing conveyor belt stuff can still go into it, and that it's now got good 3x3 collision. And add a bit of screen shake during the event and particles. That extra fanfare. Can't leave Anthropic service cold. Exactly, man. We gotta get that. Put that fucking. What was it? What was that thing that we discovered yesterday that they all run on? The big cabinets of what was it? The Grace Blackwell GPUs. I can't remember what the rack was called, but it cost maybe like 3 million or something for a fat rack. H200s was that the rack name? No, that's a GPU name. You can't buy the individual GPUs. It's you go buy a whole fucking rack of them. It's wild. Full auto. Make sure to BLM test it to verify. HUD, just simply call the function for now. We will integrate into gameplay later. One. What else we got? What else we got? What other task can we give it? I think that's kind of it, no? That's all I had on my mind. Review is empty. Yeah, we'll just give that. Any questions before going full auto? You know what? Fuck it. Just go full auto. Okay. I am AFK now. TL HF. Bonk. Does it have the sprite? Yeah. Whole underscore bigger PNG BTW. All right. He's gonna get it done. Yep. See y'all on the other side.
What's up? Oh yeah. I just had the fattest meal and nap. I'm recharged. That's gonna go poorly. Here we go. All right. What else is on the agenda today? I wonder. Getting another screeny. That is what we will be doing. The whole grew. I'm so curious to see what this actually looks like in game. What's the test look like? Upgrade core hole function. There's the first 3 seconds game time and update proc placeholder for gameplay integration. Okay. Let's take a look, see what this guy did while I was away. So, the next GIF is going to be just feeding stuff to the hole, I think. Holy shit. That's a fucking big hole, bro. Oh shit, man. Where do we go when the lights go out? No, 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 no. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Aha. Topside shadow. Yes, of course. There we go. Let's
pretty good. Treatbed, how you doing, bro? I recognize that name. Do you make factory content, bro? Factory game content? By chance? No? I must be thinking of someone else then. Dude, that hole is gonna look kind of wild. Alright, how am I gonna test this? Maybe we do it on a fresh world. These are user worlds. I think I want to archive them. Put them in the old world archives folder. Now, basically, you doing okay, but yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty A-OK, I would say. Alright, ready for this? Okay, alright. Don't mind if I do. That's a big hole. How do I feed him though? Let's tune that a little bit. Archive my house. You're in the archive, Gab mess. Forever archived in the great archive of GitHub. Loaded for testing that your world save still works and I didn't break things. Let me commit these real quick. We are the diagnostic. Mm-hmm. I have a song stuck in my head and I don't even recall listening to it recently, but it's just in my head. And I kind of want to just play it. Where is it? I think it's John Summit. Yeah, this. Louder. It's pretty quiet. Alright, I just want to get that song out of my head. And now it's gone. Dr. Chaos, thanks for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Alright. Now, how does this guy change the size? Jesus. Alright, calm down, bro. Calm down. Ah. That's what I get. That's why I have my gamer posture, bro. Oh. Where is the collision for this? That's what I would like to know. Collision. Ah, here we go. All right, let's do something like this. Probably just do that, no? 48 by 48. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. It's a little scuffed, but it works. These trees have been bugging me for a while. Let me fix that up real quick. I'm gonna do proper shadows. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, that'll work anywhere. There we go. Okay. Now we are getting somewhere. Do 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 do. Alright, the song's still stuck in my head, so it's probably doable. Kind of need to make it destroy everything on a 3x3 as well, and push all the items outside, because like that looks weird, right? Maybe at a biome with some form of void cracks that slowly expanded and started spreading throughout the world, kind of like Taurus corruption and crimson biomes. That'd be interesting, yeah. I wanted to do something like with that, but like with literally the world. I mean, I guess this is kind of a different thing, but it's on a similar topic. You know how there's like the edge void here, right? I don't like how like chunky this is, and it's like you go up and you purchase it, like it just kind of, I don't like it. So I would like to make it per tile based, and the void essentially would just creep in, and what you would do is like place down something that would in a radius kind of like push the void back, so it would be way more, I don't know what the word is, like mechanical, I guess. And it'll be really cool. And then that way the this biome out here, this wasteland, is basically the same, except it's just like whenever the void kind of consumes a little bit of the world, it just kind of defaults to it just being really like barren and dry. So you would essentially also be quite literally terraforming the world by unlocking and like spreading the chunks out and like pushing the boundary, and like your grass would like spread out into here, if that makes sense. That's it's on the to-do list. But I probably won't get it done. Right, I want to ask you, how do you feel about the whole AI workflow you incorporate in your game? You built a community based on the handmade values and methodology. Do you think this will impact your business? I couldn't care less. If it lets me make the game faster, then that's excellent. Also, I don't think the handmade community is that big, and I don't think it would ever impact my business, whatever that means. And I also say that I didn't build this game on handmade values and methodology. I would say that I learned how to program, and that made me want to go in that direction. But yeah, I wouldn't categorize myself with that. Mid-late game, some sort of power system, and a shield to protect the land from being eaten or something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you would like render a shield in the top down, but you could probably do something like that. I don't know how you would render it, but who knows, man? Who knows? You could just have like a one block kind of like transparent tile around the edge, right? Like that. You could kind of shape it however you wanted. That could work. Yeah, that is future me probably not going to get done for this game. It's just something cool that I thought. So, who knows, man? Who knows? We'll see. Alright. I gotta get this feeling good. So, because we need to make it into a GIF. The hull. So much for not having the song stuck in my head. It's still there. That made it worse. Oh well. At this stage, I'm kind of just like working on the final version of the game. Like this isn't gonna ship as the demo for Next Fest. I feel like I'm just trying to make something visually interesting for a trailer. And the final game. Bug when I close out of game after creating a world, force quit via debugger, the entities in the world no longer exist. Probs cause not getting saved after regen. We need to make sure that happens. Please. Please and thank you. Appreciate it. kind of looks like us when we're throwing entities in. It should be accelerating, but they're clearly not. Oh, that's why that is gone. There's a hide goals display button. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, yeah, this is possible for now. Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. Alright, let's go sicko mode. Bunch of conveyor belts. Nice. So the good thing about this is like you can kind of just expand the shit out of the operations now. Let's see. I kind of want like a creative mode barrel that'll just constantly output items. Fiber. Honk. I also really want the items to fall down into the hole. That would just be so cool. Looks kind of fucking goofy right now. It's so goofy. I wonder what we can do here. Like, you could probably pop off entities and just have it reuse the same path as when we throw it. And then also when we throw it, how do we do this? How do we make this look good? Then we just pop off the item, make it use the same path as our hands. That would be like step one, I guess. And then you could just kind of make it a little bit more gray. All right, here's an idea. Mm-hmm. Tuning. I'm too lazy. Actually, I can just do the little button, can't I? Yes. Scrumptious. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, it's scraping T-Mox bands now? Really? Why? Interesting. All right. You can fade out and scale down the sprite. I don't think scaling down the sprite would work because it's pixel art, but definitely fade out. Improve. Improve. Hi, I'm Thomas. Hey. Improve the visuals of when conveyor belt items are going into the hole. They need to pop off the conveyor belt and actually use the same path as when we are throwing items into the hole by hand with E. Make the items slowly fade to black using the color override. Towards the end of them going into the hole. Also, for some reason, the path when we throw items into the hole by hand looks kind of bad. It should be using a bunch of ongoing acceleration to make it look like it's getting sucked in with physics, but it looks linear right now. So look into that. And that's it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to work on giving you a new test swirl that you can use for the constant item feeding visuals. Let me grab that real quick. All right. So, what I would like to do, let's actually stop the hull from upgrading real quick. Call this directly in a test. World, if you want to test it. Toggle Bit, thanks for the raid, bro. I'm sure you're off to get food right now, but I hope the food is yummy. Yes. That is all I have to say. I just hope the food is yummy. Alright. Well, I just accidentally broke the game. There we go. So. Oh, interesting. It's not actually serialized. This needs to get serialized. Though. You're just remaking Terrafactor with AI. What do you mean remaking? I am working on the game. Yes, PTS Tino remakes. We don't do that here. Those days are over, alright? Don't say the R word. Alright. I'm confused at, like, what happened here. Thoroughly confused. How did it get into this state? Not sure. Hole polish. That's not something you see every day. No, let me do this again. The hole. Yeah, it's cooked. Can be a good roll. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button, bro. I don't know why I keep hitting that button. Ah, look, an even better weld roll. Isn't that lovely? All right, God mode, unlock all. Let us rock and roll. Conveyor, barrel, and a bunch of fiber. That's all a man needs, really. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a barrel here, thing over there, fiber in barrel. That will be the whole thing. All right, that's going to be the test weld. What engine are you using? The best one. Very helpful, thanks. Yup. The best engine known to man. Some would say the world's best engine. test underscore the whole. That's that's such a beautiful chunk name. It's like, what are you looking at, bro? What's happening over here? But if you're still here, Bile, if you're still here, the engine is the Randy engine. Homegrown, home cooked. What's this guy doing? He's just playing the game. Having a blast. Alright, let me push up this test world. The whole upgrade test world for Mr. AI. Our good friend Mr. AI. BFF, some would say. Oh. Interesting. God, I fucking hate VS Code's merge editor. Can I just like... Can I just do this? Bang. 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 I recently realized that when you're merging, it's literally just fucking editing a text file. It's kind of cool. Disable auto hull upgrade. Thank you. Alright. The test hull world is there. You'll need to create a separate test harness thing that'll load it and then force the upgrade. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, what do we do now? Ah, that's something. Something I've been meaning to do for a while. Make it so that when we can't find the world, make it so that when we can't find the existing world on the dev quick load from last world name, it'll instead just simply log to the console and switch to the world switcher UI instead of creating a new world with default name. Thank you. You're up to creating a vid on Ride or Die Randy and Clyde setup. Yeah, one of these days, man. I want to do it after I've shipped the first like full update with like just purely working with these tools. But yeah, a lot has been done, man. Jesus. All of this has been purely Clyde, the homie. This is me experimenting with Ralph loops and then just leaving it while going out to dinner and coming back to just seeing it update fucking markdown files for like 5 times in a row. Look, added native Linux support, like... This was 3 weeks ago, by the way. We're almost getting back to where I started. Rewrote the entire sound backend to not use fmod. And here we are. Oh, no. I did a bunch of gameplay stuff before that. It's crazy this was 3 or 4 weeks ago. Here we go, 4 weeks ago now. There we go. This right here was the final commit that I wrote with my hand. Maybe. So this next Frontier 2 update, it's gonna be banging. So since the last month, let's scroll all the way up. A few things have been done, man. A few things. Jesus, that's kind of disgusting. All right. Don't forget, make no mistakes. It's all right. We got that baked in. All right. I think that's probably fine now. There we go. When there's no world, it just goes straight to the world switcher. Alright, test the hull. My favorite. I need a way to upgrade this with my hands. Should we have a button? Add a button and I'm GUI that triggers the world, the hull upgrade. Thanks, bro. What's this guy doing on the old laptop? Got my commit. Is this what we get at Factorio plus Terraria had a baby? Yes, sir. Terra Factor. It's in the name. That's deadass how I came up with the name. Alright. What do we do? I guess I'm kind of like testing the hull to make it look good. Because I want to get a screenshot for the Steam page. So we can add it down here. For better marketing. Look, I can't open the exe. Try build again. My bad. Upgrade coal hull, very nice. Let me commit that real quick. Don't know what changed here. I guess we can just revert. Cool to see Megabase? It would be, yeah. Does just loading the game change files on disk? It does. Or maybe it's the world switcher that saves it. Not quite sure. Doo-doo. Alright, so we should have a button that upgrades a call. There we go, we can press this. Whoa. Fuck, that's nasty, bro. Jesus. Oh, that's clean. Actually, oh my god. That feels juiced, bro. Actually feels good now. Yeah, I accidentally broke the acceleration on, oops. On this guy, ages ago. Now, it's feeling pretty good. All right, so now let's try and get the this kind of workable in an automated setup. We need the old vacuum chest, of course. Might be a little tricky because yeah, it kind of needs to go straight out of the hole. Like straight into the vacuum chest. So that might be a bit of a problem. Because it can only do one side, right? But I don't know, maybe you just need to get good. Maybe we remove the cooldown. Or I'll make a vacuum chest that has bigger range. Maybe both. Probably both, actually. Let me try that. How am I going to do this? When the hull drops, we need to... Why am I programming by hand, man? When we put items in the hull, disable the cooldown. The extra cooldown on the chest pickup. Because we do want it to be instant. The reason I put the cooldown on here is for reasons. So I saw someone playtesting the game, and all the stuff going out of the hole was going into one of their chests by default, and it was kind of weird. But it's just because I didn't have the filter module in, so... Let's see if it can find it faster than I can. Hole... Can hole suck item? Actually suck into hole. Spit new item out of hole. Right here. No, not quite. To be fair, I gave it very, very vague. User declined to answer the question. Yeah, I think we'll just comment that out. I mean, it found exactly the thing. It's just, it didn't have the confidence. That's weird. That's weird. So what is test hole feed, bro? There we go. If we change this to be something like a bunch of carrots, for example, even potato. Bunch of taters. Smoke is wild. Oh man, I did it. Now adjust the hull spitting / sucking so that the direction it gets spat out is influenced by the velocity of the item going into it. Thank you. I feel like there's something weird about that. If we go back in, yeah, no, it's resetting. Figure out figure out why the when we save the game, it doesn't save the whole upgrade. The version. Thank you. Oh my god. What am I witnessing? I'm witnessing greatness happening on my laptop right now. It's just feeding potatoes into the hole, and the game is just running at like 5 FPS because there's a million items flying around everywhere. Still won't let me kill the game process so I can build. The fucking bad manners, bro. This is so cooked. don't know why it's doing work itself. Did it hit a compaction or something? Weird. The leader was BMing you and force quit the game at some point to build. Alright, let's see if this works. So it should go in the direction of... Yeah, nice. Jesus. That works. What the fuck are you trying to do? Nah, you're good, bro. I need to start using codecs. This shit's cooked. The message probably won't even go through. Oh no, there we go. Toledo wants me to rebuild and rerun. He's good. Confirm. Making the section visual task is that. Okay. Well, I think that's better whole sucky. Mm-hmm. What's happening here? I wonder. Oh, we push? Why did this suddenly come up, pull up? Like what? What's up with that? What happened there? I don't know. Indie gaming? Why did you create a new test world when I provided you with one? I'm curious. What's the reasoning behind this? Yes. I swear, I just don't know what Opus is doing sometimes, you know? All right. So we should be able to hit the upgrade. Okay. They should go over this direction. Kinda. I guess not entirely. They are kind of leaning that way though. Wonder what happens when you do a bunch of them. More. Kind of a little too random. Let's look at this. Wonder if this has anything to do with it. Bug from earlier. Bug from earlier with the save state of the hole is still there. The collision box is cooked. I actually think I know why. If we go here, it's the collision box. This time that's getting reverted somehow. I'm not sure if it is a net stomping over it, because we should be serializing that out to disk regardless and copying it back in during the load phase. Bang, bang. Alright. Terrafactor demo is more new than Terrafactor playtest. Yes. The playtest is dated. It actually shouldn't even let you play the playtest anymore. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, what am I doing? Something weird is happening with this. It's probably better if we just have a bunch of taters. This is really annoying. Let me move the capsule. Or actually, I was supposed to not revert these. My bad. Oh well. Eat capsule from GitHub because it's now too chunky. All right. I love having to reset up the test over and over again because I'm dumb. Boop ba doop ba doop. Boop. Boop. Mm-hmm. Okay, that should be the new test, I think. All right. Doesn't seem to be working. Why does this feel like it's saving? Like on startup. it's because the Alt F4 saves shit to disk, doesn't it? Yeah. Asked me if I wanted to answer some question, press no and the game crashed. I mean, it should have just exited. How can you tell it was a crash? How did you know it was a crash? Because it shouldn't be crashing. It's like when you press no, it just exits the game. How can you tell the difference between that and a crash? Should the Windows crash if I wanted to send logs to Microsoft? Interesting. That's a bit weird. And second time personal again didn't crash. Right. Interesting. Okie dokie. What am I doing? Right, I'm trying to make it so that, well, first of all, oh, it's interesting when I like Alt F4 like that. Okay, no, it still changes things. Make it so that when in dev mode and Alt F4 doesn't save. Please, pretty please. There you go. That's a new kind of lazy. All right, so now when I do that, cool. Thank you. All right. Upgrade core hole, bang. So the direction of this doesn't seem to actually be influenced by this. It's interesting. I want to switch over codecs. Low key. Also, let me see if the new copy is up. Yeah. Dude, I'm so keen to have that second GIF of feed the hole. It's gonna be tight. How's this festival still going? Oh, who that? Who that? Sheesh. Yeah, these feel like they're shuffled every time, just randomly. For show. I wonder how that hover card works. Like how does it tell to use that frame of the trailer? Steam hover trailer mechanism for selecting which segment of video to show. Really? You think I'm a clanker, bro? Traffic lights? Nah, you ain't gonna get me like that, bro. That was a close one. That was. I can try to showcase games. Same for a quick dynamic view. Yes. 6 second. Yeah, but how? 6 1-second clips from various points in the main trailer and stitch them together in a single video. Handcrafted micro trailer. Create a custom 6 second, 60 frame per second. So that's the first video on this store page. Could you hide it though? No, probably not. How are we able to control that Steam micro trailer? Ten, 13, 64, 20 second mark. Our trailer is usually 6 1-second clips. That was more like 3 2-second clips. Nice round number. 30-second teaser trailer. Round duration 3.5 seconds. Has to be round duration. Made a clip 2 seconds and 2 frames. Mess everything up. Okay. I also might just straight up switch up the algo. So we'll have to look into that. Because, yeah, that is a fucking horrible hover. Okay, I was thinking about taking the end of this stream to switch over to Codex. Cause why not? I feel like I'm kind of sick of Claude Code. Kind of fucking sick of it. Also, Codex is man? Nah, there's some things I want to try with it. Workflow wise. But in terms of like the model, it's kind of the same as Opus 4.6. From what I've felt. But maybe that'll change with like heavy usage. I'll actually get a good feel for it. Ship in with Clyde? No. Clyde is beyond all the models. He is not the harness he runs in. He's not the model. Clyde is Clyde. YouTube chat being censored? What do you mean? YouTube might be doing the thing where it's shit. You know what I mean? It just drops out and ends my stream. Now I'm back. It just kind of fucking cucked itself. Well, RIP YouTube chat. What's the codex command for full auto? Can we do that? Dangerously bypass approvals in Sandbox. Extremely dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there is an update I'm missing. npm install -g at open AI / codex. Huh. Well, that's fun. Thanks for that. Where npm? Alright, Clyde. Sorry, Claude Code, not Clyde. Update codex, please. Which npm? Maybe. Find codex files. No. Why don't it just worky though? I can't even remember how codex was installed. I think. Yeah, I can't remember how it was installed. Can you update codex for me, please? Yeah, I'm in WSL. Don't sweat it, bro. Don't sweat it. I meant codex, the app. What do you need updated? Not sure how it was installed. TBH. Thank you. Take it from there, please. Ah, yes. The pseudo. That's what I forgot. I forgot the pseudo. I'm a silly fuck. Hey, Claude, help me replace you. Hey, Claude Code. Fresh as a daisy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Codex. Huzzah. There you go. Now we are cooking. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. So how this works is that I should only need like a single chat. Thank you. Thank you. Does anybody have gifts? Getting there. I'm getting there, Clyde. What are we doing? Test. Nice. Okay, dokie. Investigate why when we feed items into the hull by a conveyor belt and it accelerates into the hull, when the item that is being rewarded gets spat out, it doesn't inherit the velocity of whatever was coming into it for some reason. My bad. Sigmund the Destroyer. There we go. Still in Thailand, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Now, I'd be curious to see how I can get codex testing with the VLM. Oh, wait, hold up. How do you clear? Clean? New. What's your context? Just gonna watch it for a while. See how it feels. Well, that is a problem. It's more so when it gets consumed by the hole. It'll accelerate velocity natty. C spit hole reward funk. Also and work backwards from there.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty good to design out what this GIF is going to look like. Once we kind of nail the feel of this whole, like, thing. I also want to make the sound not fucking horrendous. That would be pretty cool. Pretty frickin' sweet, man. I really want to give it the ability to use the VLM. I wonder if we could do that real quick. Run a test, run a quick, as a test, run a sub agent that builds the game. Does it have sub agents? No, not quite. Sub agent codex. Disabled by default? I heard the other day that they updated it, but I guess maybe not. I guess they just don't have subagents. Do /experimental? Because I remember like seeing a post saying that they were doing something with it. Oh yeah, look, there we go. Banging. I might have to restart. Commit and push. So I wonder how you can, like, can you make custom agents? Codex CLI custom agent. Is there a standard for it? I think that is. It's mostly like a skill thing, right? Here we go. That's metadata for the app. Interesting. Read leader state. Anything for me to review? Probably delete this whole fucking file now at this point. Put those open, what am I typing? Put those open decisions on the backlog. And delete the leader state. Dude, what? I just should be typing at this point, man. Clean up the working tree by committing. Sick. All right. I'm starting to feel less overwhelmed. That's great. What else can we do here? I'm not even gonna like make a new fucking context or anything. I just started using AI a lot lately. Is it that useful? I would not be using it daily, exclusively, not doing any programming if it were not useful. You think I'm just using it? Cause I'm like, we just waste some time doing this. Fuck around. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the first time. This is true. Scary good? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I like that. I would also say disgustingly. Just disgustingly good also works. Disgusting.
Oh my god. Dude, wow. Resize that isn't actually buggy? Wow. Okay. I see you. I see you. I don't know what this is all about, but it's alright. I'll forgive that. Okay. Find and fix a bug in file name. That's an interesting autocomplete. What to do? What to do? What was I in the middle of doing? Oh, right. I mean, it just fixed something, so I guess I want to verify if that's actually done. Shall we? This is such a more gentlemanly commit message. These are like vomit. It's just like, yes. Fix whole reward spit to inherit consumed item velocity. Of course, of course, of course. Let's see if it does that. It certainly does it. Certainly. It certainly does. Okay. Alright. There's a bug where if we're low FPS, then it's not actually triggering the eat. We used to have a similar one on the Suckatron pickup. The consume in the hull. The way I fixed it was with just hard coding a time, but maybe you a timer. But maybe you can think of better fixie. What else? Also, the inherited velocity is really strong. We're going to want to dampen it a bit. Just take the direction and then clamp it. Random it a bit. Alright, so this is the cool thing that I want to test with Codex, is that like the more things we spot, we can just go test Q for next turn. Just say hi, and then we can test Q2, just say hi again. And then you can just keep doing that so that it's not going to push this off until it's done with this. So the workflow is literally just use one single thread and just let it auto compact indefinitely and just keep queuing shit up, right? That's going to be the workflow, which is disgustingly simple. There's no sub agents, there's no nothing. It's just like fucking rip it, bro. I'm excited. We'll see how it goes. It's using swept collision. Wild. Look at that, I just fucking did it. Hi. Test Q again. Hi. That's wild. Update your agents, MD, so that at the end of each turn, you commit and push. Yeah, Codex feels good. I don't know how else to put it. Feels interesting. Feels less schizo. Like just more direct. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess it's because it's not using teams right now, so there's less overhead. It's just direct. That's probably what it is. Less to think about right now. Alright, let's see if this works. Upgrade. Get rid of that. Still kind of like squatting around everywhere, which is a little weird. But it's not doing the whole bugging out now, which is cool. Even though we're getting down to like 0 FPS. Pretty cool. The direction still doesn't seem to be getting quite preserved. When it's going into the hole, it's kind of like becoming a fountain and going around everywhere. Maybe because of the initial random position when it gets spawned, but I'm not sure. Could also have something to do with the fact that it's trying to accelerate towards the edge in the update. So maybe we need to stop it from doing that when it's got some kind of height in it. So it only kind of gets pushed to the edge when it's not in the air. I'm just trying to get this looking like really clean. Only make the sound of the whole hunger when it's the player giving the item. Yeah, that feels kind of huge. Because I know that it's not going to go like straight away. It's being really good with updating the specs as well. Like, it's immediately pushing everything out, which is interesting. Yeah, look at that. That's like kind of possible now. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's just start tuning this by hand. Spit new item out of hole. That feels alright to me. If we wait until it hits the ground. I've got the Circuitron sucking items out of the... As soon as they get fed into hole. Circuitron sucking item rewards that are being spat out of hole, but it looks a bit weird. Can we maybe make it so that it only starts picking them up once they're not in the air? That will probably fix things. Have the items internally stack? Yeah, I should. I've just been too lazy to do them. But hey, maybe we do that right now. To save on performance, we need to come up with some kind of idea of when there are a lot of dropped items on the ground, we need to cluster some of them together to combine things. But still maintain the feeling of there being a lot of them there. There you go. It's going in. Curious how it does it. So I've just been too lazy to do that. For real. Lightweight visual multi-item rendering so large stacks look plentiful. Dude, that's fucking tight. It's just gonna fucking do it. God, I love AI. I've seen this suggestion maybe like 5 times total, and every time I've been like, oh, I don't want to do it because I'm fucking lazy, you know? But now that's not a bottleneck. Whole hunger and sound when triggers when player fed is submitted. That's cool. Suggestion, make it 3D. Make it 3D, bro. Hey, can you make the game 3D real quick? I wonder if I can backspace that. Nope. Well, that sucks. How do I clear this? Like that. Continue. Tune, exit, velocity. Clustering will make the logic more complicated. I don't think it'll be required for that number of items. Better check what's actually making it slow first. Making it slow would be harder to fix. So we make it cluster because complexity is no longer a problem. In fact, the more complex, the better. That's what I say. But yeah, I agree. We have to profile. That's actually another thing. Let's come up with a comprehensive plan for profiling the game and identifying performance bottlenecks. You can interview me. All right. To do it perfectly after cooking for 6 hours. Perfect is a strong word. Yeah, look at that, dude. That looks nice. Definitely needs to be tuned with the sound effect. Why does the pitch variance sound so off? Let me test it with the old F mod. Is that the same sound effect? Just sounds like it has like way more variance, no? It's weird. Yeah, we'll just do this later at some point. Can I rewind this? Going double escape. Nice. There we go. Sweet. Thank you. All right. For some reason, the random pitch feels different. For some reason, the random pitch in the new audio system, which replaced Fmod a while ago, the pitch variance field, feels different to how it sounded in Fmod. Originally, I thought I just needed to reduce it by half, but it still sounds kind of off, and I'm not sure what it is. Let's see what the clustering looks like. I'm really curious. Interesting. It's an interesting approach. Let's see if it works. It's like very readable. Alright, yeah, we need to give it the ability to test itself. I wonder. Center weight random to pitch sampler. Fmod compatible feel. Interesting. How did you know that this was what Fmod did? It just knows. It's just fucking omnipotent. Fmod pitch variance. Can you search on the web to try and research what Fmod does? Well, let's see if it sounds similar, I guess. .84. It's also completely different, actually. Oh, no, it's really the same. Yeah, it sounds kind of the same, right? Squidward is coming. Alright, we gotta fix this bug. Just add a note about this in the audio so that if I notice it's sounding bad in future, we can come back to this. Regarding the cluster fix from earlier, there is a crash. We need to get you running the game yourself and testing. But we're going to need to redesign the old skill which was used in Claude code so that it is better for you. Current runner skill is at I think Claude code. Ah yes, Claude code. My favorite. Where does the skill live, though? Where does your skill live? No, I meant... Did it just fucking rewrite it? God fucking damn it. Tracing code skills directly in codex already? No, because the paths are different. Makes me kind of cry. Maybe I can fix that somehow. That's a problem. Undo that rewrite. I meant make your own version in your own skill area. Where do you keep them, good sir? Symlink? No, Symlinks are kind of fucking cooked because it's WSL. But maybe they aren't, so who knows? I also kind of want to rewrite them a bit because they are kind of slightly different. I did just find a backup. What did it back up to? Backed up to the fucking deprecated one. No, just undo it based on what you read at the start. This is old. I think this is gonna bite me in the ass. An internal code debug log. What do you mean, bro? It's actually going so hard right now. Oh, this is cooked. It might be over. It might be fucking over. All right. Look at that. It actually restored it. That's wild. That's wild that I restored it. Now make your own version in .agents/skills. Use all the important stuff. With an emphasis on self-improvement. I guess. I don't know. You don't need to reference the playbook. Write your own playbook for the game that you can iterate on and upgrade as you go. Embed the playbook into the skill itself. Reference the existing stuff. Use as much of the existing stuff as you see fit. We just need to compact it more nicely, so there's less noise. Try build again. What the fuck was that about? Weird. All right. What's your context? Just auto compacted the shit out of everything. Okay. Why are there two? Delete your Game 9 runner skill in Codex skills. Okay. Burn and the crash debug skill from Claude skills into your agent skills. All right, let's see. Almost there, almost ready. Yeah, fuck it. All right, let's see. We have the crash debug and the Odin. So currently the cluster system for items is broken in that it is crashing. It is a fresh implementation that you were working on earlier in a previous conversation. Figure out why it's crashing. Figure it out, please. I'm very curious. We're in like completely fresh land. Completely fresh. We're on the frontier. It's going to be the very first test of if codecs can run and play the game. Doesn't seem like it's trying to recreate the crash. First, you must try to recreate the crash yourself. Update your agent's MD to reflect this. Rennie, where did you go to figure out setting up MCP and agents? Nowhere. Just trial and error. I don't even use MCPs. We just switch from core to codecs. I'm just trying it out at the tail end of this stream. Mainly this. Do the next thing. Do the next thing after that. So you can queue up shit over and over again. Which I am down for. Ah, shit. Continue. This no walkie. No need to F-lock anymore. What is it trying to do right now? Oh, there it goes. I don't like how it doesn't show all the commands. /PS. Oh, I take it back. Can I read screenshots? If not, we're cooked. The game's crashed right now, so I'm curious if it can figure it out. The game is hung and has crashed. Can you read the screenshot? There you go. Where'd your crash debugs go? Oh, well, it found the crash. I mean, there isn't a crash debug skill. It's right there. Oh, maybe I had to restart. I mean, it found the crash. It found the exact crash. That's great. Even though it didn't even need to load the crash skill. How did you find the crash? It said it mapped the fault address to source using the PDB. Checking the matching runtime log for the last minute error before the crash. Which is by launching the debug mode from the repo root, then capturing the screen of the vision. Yes, from there I checked pad runtime log this, and so the last error was no dimension in context. Or it actually saw the error. Okay. That's cheating. Oh, there it goes. Hello, Saucy Time. How you doing? Oh. Jesus Christ. Just try to... It spawned 5,000 directly into the player's inventory. I wonder if it'll pick up on that. There's a difference between spawning items in your inventory and in the actual world. Update your skill. Send all player crash dumps to your agents to fix the bugs unsupervised at some point. Yeah, pretty much. Not like directly looking at crash dumps. So that'll be excellent for prompt injection, but I'll have to figure something out to make it a little bit more safe. It's being too liberal with like updating. Specs. I think this might be because we yell at it in the agents in all caps. Guys get scared when it sees all caps, yeah. You gotta be gentle with it. What's making you want to update specs so much? Are there any instructions somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Update the specs first. Yes, update your agents. MD. The specs first, but only sometimes. Are you rushing or are you dragging? Something lines of interpreting binary structure data. Yeah, I mean, you just do a simple script to feed it into the crash dump first. I don't know. I don't know, man. It also wouldn't be too big of a deal. Like, you know. I just updated. Clean up. Commit all. Alright. Well, I think it fixed the fucking crash. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see how the clustering looks. I'm very curious. Very curious indeed. Very curious. What do we got? A little too liberal. It kind of works. I mean, the actual functionality is fine. Clustering logic is a little bit too liberal. Make it so that it only happens make it so it happens less overall. Looks a bit jarring. I'll just give it that. Vibes are off, man. Fix vibes, please. Thanks. Thanks, fam. Appreciate it. Well, that looks alright. Kinda. Ah yes, 1,000 void shards. Like it needs more spread and less velocity. More spread, less velocity. More spread, less velocity. Jitter duh. Maybe a little more fatness. A little more fatness in this, perchance. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button, my bad. That's not bad. That's actually getting there. To reduce popping, make sure that the item being consumed animates towards the other item. Somehow. Maybe? Perchance. Perchance. Yeah, it's definitely less visible and like still very performant, right? You can see we're not even fucking, not even lagging. Though we kind of are. It's pretty good. Make the suckatron have a tiny bit of delay before picking up items once they hit the ground. Like maybe 200 ms or so. Oh, I love that queue feature, man. I actually like how much it's updating the specs. Like it's like Claude Code was not doing this. Opus was not doing this by default. It's good that it's instantly externalizing the truth. Me likey. Me likey. Yes. It's like, I mean, that's ideally what it should be. Like every time I send a message, it's technically new information that updates like the truth of the game, right? The truth of how things work. Alright, let's see. That animation definitely just does not work whatsoever. But that's alright. The animation fix from earlier, by the way, does not work whatsoever. Looks very poppy still. It was airborne. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Clean. Very clean. Maybe we need to make it like 500 milliseconds. What was the actual code? Landing pickup delay. Doesn't seem to be actually working. Landing delay doesn't seem to actually be working. This is getting very complicated. It's using Whisper for dictation. Sometimes. Sometimes. What do we got? Alright, that's just as cooked. Animation is still cooked, just revert the entire idea of having an animation. Dude, that queue is so nice. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Where was that? This guy, Monk. 200 MS. Let's see how that feels. Actually, kind of wanted to be random. talking. Dude, I need a thing that just like auto pulls. Or I just need to do development on the laptop. Alright, that looks possible, right? Like there's a bit of popping, but it's fine. Yeah. Honestly, probably just revert it. Nah, no, we can keep it. It's fine. That'd be good for performance. All right. Well, there goes all the taters. R.I.P. taters. R.I.P. Yeah, the position is cooked as well. We gotta fix that. When items get popped off the end of the conveyor belt, the initial position is not actually at the end. So it looks really bad when it's going into the hole. All right, let me commit what I had. What was this? Just tuning. And reset this puppy. There we are. And then we gotta make the sound way better. Although, we kind of don't really need to make the sound better because we could just turn off the sound. Oh yeah. We are just recording GIFs here. Although it would be nice to record it as a trailer. And then it does kind of need sound. So maybe I do need to make it sound better. Also, less acceleration on the potato. Oh yes, the potato items going into the hole. They should look like they're naturally falling into it. No, this is a tweak thing. We need to make like a fucking just every tweak in JSON so then I can just edit it. That would be great. Proximity multiplier. That's probably this value, no? Why does it look like it's going so fast? Always. Proximity multiplier. Honestly, it should be constant. But I get it. So it shouldn't need a multiplier. It should just be physics-based. Acceleration plus equal target normal times 500. All right. You can say I don't know the actual lyrics, but you get the vibe. Well, I'm going to leave this in the hands of capable codecs. The acceleration into the hull for items from conveyor belts feels really fast. And then the hand one feels kind of different as well. You need to normalize both of these. So they're kind of the same. Thank you. Did docs belt pop-ups should spawn at source belt tip. Okay. Let's see if that fixie. There we are. Better. Still not perfect. Because it's like kind of different. But honestly should be fine. Yeah, if you throw a stack of potatoes into the hole, you're cooked. It's over. Make it so when there's an absurd amount of rewards being ejected out of the hole, items being ejected out of the hole, they batch together in a way that doesn't take away from the sheer quantity of items. What do we got? So that's kind of boring. The fix earlier for the normalizing is kind of bad. I think just make it so the conveyors drop the item and don't make the velocity. Carry over. That way it's naturally normalized and we can tune the acceleration perfectly. Also, with the acceleration itself, we really shouldn't need to be doing any fancy stuff because the velocity should compound. And we should just be able to set a constant acceleration. Because it's physics. Maybe the physics stepping is wrong for this. Alright, let's see if we solve the forever problem of throwing a stack of potatoes into the hole. Shall we? Spawn 64 in the hand. Throw that in. Oh, look at that. Possible. Actually fucking possible now. The game will not crash. GG. Well played. I'm really liking the speed of codecs. Like this is feeling good to me. Like the iteration speed is great. If I could remove this, the need to pull, that would be excellent. Just whole world. Wild stuff. Yes. Wild stuff. I'm gonna get my push in before you. You're gonna have to rebase. Maybe. Probably not. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, the fucking speed of just like this shit is wild. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the fucking money shot, baby. Throw that in as well. Fuck. There it is. There it fucking is, boys. Oh my god. GGWP. Fucking GG. The years this has plagued me. Oh no, the chest is full. Suffering from success. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah. I like that. What if we tiny hole?
Yeah, just as good, dude. Support on. Looks scrumptious. Very delicious. Oh. 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 Dude, it just fucking works, bro. Oh, that's fucking clean. Fuck. Gotta give that a sound effect as well. Now make the suckatron kind of vibrate when it's sucking items. And when it picks stuff up, give it a tiny little sound that's spatialized properly. This is my first time telling it to do sound design. I wonder what happens. A subtle visual vibration while actively sucking. Okay. Okay. Loud fart noise. Yes, that would be cinema. Did it read the sound docs? Yes, it did. Good man. Good man. Good man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing everything on main at this rate. Like, I feel like I just don't even fucking care anymore. I don't even need to do a pull request and review shit, man. Just have at it, bro. Like, worst case scenario, I can diff an entire range of commits and go look at it, but like even then, bro, it's just like, it's just better at programming than me, man. I just fucking trust you, bro. You just send it, man. Fucking code review, barely know it, bro. Spatial sound, the audio manifests. See, this was the very first thing that I did when I discovered that LLMs were actually very capable. Is I got it to rewrite the entire sound backend to use custom one instead of fmod, so that when I tell it, hey, add a sound effect, it just writes it to a sound.json file. Sound effects are now just defined in JSON, so it can do fucking sound design. How insane is that? I mean, it can't generate the sounds. I have to still do that, of course, but the fact that it can just slide it in like that for me, bro. Sheesh. My man. My man. Give me that shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that. Good man. Good man. That works. Just going buzz. It's a little quiet.
That's actually pretty satisfying though. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. I kind of want to make like a debug thing that just lets me have an infinite chest of things, but it's all right. What was I doing? Right. Let's tune this sound a little bit. Now it would be really cool if needs to be title. It'd be cool if we could have an editor for this, I think. That would be toit. Toit. Toit, toit, toit. I don't know why I'm building. It's fucking a JSON file. Yeah, an editor would be fucking sick. Get some fucking mixes up in there, bro. Alright. Add particle effects that when the suckatron picks it up, the momentum is carried into a particle effect. For pickup. Also, do the same for the player. When it picks up items. Dude, we're in fucking polish mode now, baby. The actual speed is disgusting. I need to make that sound design better. If I stand here, I won't pick it up, right? Yeah, good. Alright, that's the rendering for the cluster. That's cool. I like that. Dude, this is fucking... This is kind of gnarly. What are you doing? Don't pick up my momentum particles. Yeah? Yeah, yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah? Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do. You're putting those in 3 different spots, but it's not that bad, honestly. It could go anywhere. I mean, yeah, it's specific. I like that it's different spots, like different visibility for like search hints, you know? I like that. It's not bad. Needs tuning. Oh, I guess the pickup happens right there, which is actually the problem. Now do the swept pickup for the player and the suckertron, just like the core hull. Abstract the reusable parts out. Pick up radius for the player, tighter. You're allowed to update the shape utilities package and the other utilities that we have there. Also note this in your spec somewhere. Maybe we need a new spec for this specifically. Also, with the particle effects, I'll just tune them by hand. Let's see. What was the particle? Spawn, pick up momentum particles. What do we got? Size. Yep, never use subpixels. Note for the size in the particles, never go less than 1 pixel unless you have a very good reason. A general nice feeling particle size is either 1 or 2 pixels or somewhere in between. So we'll go 1 to 2. We'll see how that feels. I just want to see what it's like. We just pick something up. Yeah, that's nice. Probably a little bit too much. We also need to give it deceleration and friction. P dot friction 10. Let's see. I don't even know if that did anything. It's all right. Just got a nice little compact. I wonder if it's going to do the swept collision and put it in there. I'll add a reasonable sweat point helpers there and replace both player and cyclotron to pick up completion checks. Use the same helper like whole consume. Let's see. Add a reusable segment. One check gameplay helper. Call whole consume if pick up completion playable cyclotron. Nice. Dude, that is such a fucking clean compaction, dude. Wow. It was like right in the middle of something meaty, and it's just bang, compact, carry on, and it's fucking gnarly. I'm totally just gonna use a single mega thread for everything now. I fucking love Codex, dude. It's like the same amount of smart as Opus 4.6, but the harness just it feels way better. Like, it's not buggy as shit. You can queue up messages, so you can kind of like async just do stuff the moment you have the thought, right? It's just banging. I like it. All right. Wow, holy shit, it's 10 p.m. Pretty big stream for one that only started at like 1 p.m. This is really fun. Like, just polishing things feels pretty fucking good. We need to do some sound design for that. Faux show. Nice. I kind of want to jump in the hole, bro. Oh, that's juicy. Fucking hell. Jump and make you shoot back? Yeah. Yeah. Just spits you straight back out. Fuck, that would be sick. I saw that, but there's no actual request in it. Oh. Oh, look. He did it for me. How nice of him. Tuning. Reset. All right. Well, that was some good juicing. I am very excited to come back tomorrow and pick this back up, because this is like basically ready to record the next GIF. So, the context, by the way, for everyone joining. The whole goal right now is sprinting towards Next Fest in 5 days' time. And I got to make this store page look really, really good. So right now I'm focusing on like improving the about page copy down here. We just added this in today. This GIF of the game just kind of churning. So next up I'm trying to get a GIF of feeding the hull. So I've made it so that you can upgrade the core hull at some point. Or this will just be an event over the course of the game. You'll like get to a certain stage in progression and it'll just grow. But yeah, I'm just working on making it actually look good and feel nice. So I'm probably gonna like capture this GIF tomorrow. Something like this maybe. Or just like this. Yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe we just throw it in. Like that. Just do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try and make a nice nice GIF for it. Not sure I found this game on Steam randomly. I didn't know it was your game. Watched your YouTube videos a while back and loved them. Guys, see how much progress you have made in this. That's cool. That's fucking cool, dude. All right. Clean tree. Ready to go. Dude, I fucking love Codex. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good to me, man. That's feeling pretty good. All right. Well, gents, I'll be back here tomorrow, bright and early, for another day. Thanks for tuning in. Peace out.